Those like us have but one rule. Never succumb to the demands of another. Demons are ours to command. Right, Warlock? It's no mistake you witnessed this fool's demise. I sought you out because I desire a student in the black arts, but so few are worthy of my gifts. If you would be my disciple, seek out my sanctum, and I will unveil much more. Come, Warlock, let us be on our way. You accept my invitation. Good. These cultists, you see, serve me in my pursuit of forbidden knowledge, but they do so at their own peril. It is well that you have bloodied your hands in these halls. It only reaffirms our bond as kindred. We suffer not the demonic. I knew you could not resist my offer. I've watched you, observed you from the shadows. Your power over the dark arts is notable. But are you willing to be truly great? Come now. I would not ask you to break our edict. Demons must always remain our slaves, never become our masters. What I offer is the knowledge to bind demons like the ones you see before you. My will alone sustains them. I've sparked your interest, I see. Go. Take the binding stone, and we shall begin. Excellent. You appear to be ready. The demon Agrom can be found in the Dindai Flats. The demon Larlish lingers near the Blistered Barrens, and the demon Abodian resides in the Forsaken Ascent. The lairs of each are hidden, but the path you travel is ancient. The way will be revealed to you. lair is barred by a powerful sigil, one nullified only by blood. As promised, I provide you a way forward. In the chambers beyond, Lawlish has enslaved those like us. Now nothing remains but a fleshy husk. Slaying these sorcerers will grant you access to the deepest recesses of the halls. Beware. Conventional attempts to fight the demon will fail. To succeed, you must weaponize the demon's name against the possessed sorcerer trapped in the final chamber. The binding can only occur after the host has been destroyed. A fleeting opportunity for you.
Oh, bad.
Very nice. But good.
Not much, is it?
Not fair bit of magic in that one. Until next time.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it? What's left, you ask?
experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I am old that I must. My family, they live in Korbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. Not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I am old.
Need to be sure my daughter has all the warding materials. She'll be a fine protector of our glen when she's old enough.
We've got ale. Bread for you too, since you're not a knight penitent. No bath, though. Go to Kerrigar if you want that sort of service. We've got folks up there, in Clocheen. We're worried about them. Who wouldn't be? They think by flashing Yoren's pretty young face we'll put our fate in their hands. But Glen folk have always taken care of our own.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
I will send scores of spirits to their rest. With the light beside me, I am untouchable.
The light will protect your soul, but not your hide. Remember that well.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts?
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
My hammer sings on your return.
It's a dangerous world. Come, make it less so.
What's still got some good in it?
Charms and totems have always protected Braestag from the spirits of the hills. What good are fortifications against creatures who can walk through walls? Aye. A thief named Darsel snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darsel stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
Mama says that tying her hair into the warts makes them stronger.
Have you heard anything from your sister in Clocheen?
No. That damned fog has me so worried for her.
Light watch over us. We live in dark times, and I do not know that we'll see the light anytime soon.
Good. They're burning the pine resin. I hope it will keep us safe.
It always has before. Trust in the old ways.
Died in his sleep, you say? Yeah, as long as his bed's clean, that's no issue. Better than mud and straw. Bless the ancestors. Can't remember the last time I had a proper night's sleep.
No ration card, no food, and no rooms for visitors. Goatmen been running raids on farms. Folk got nowhere else to go. Best thing you can do is bugger off and stop sticking your nose where it don't belong.
They've 5 goats, they won't miss one. Tomorrow night I'll go.
But isn't that stealing?
It's making things fair, love. Aren't you hungry?
Built the town walls myself. Still holding strong as ever. Better to die hungry in here than torn to pieces out there. Look at all of Scoss Glen, suffering everywhere. But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together against sin.
Seen too much. Far too much. Couldn't look away. Animals! They tore him apart. I am ancestors.
Did you hear about the cobbler's boy?
Not since his little outburst at town council. Did they find him?
Aye. He sings nothing but praise for the chieftain's cathedral now.
Mind your words, Wanderer. Ears are always open around here. Gorbach's a bad place to go missing.
Built the town walls myself. Still holding strong as ever. Better to die hungry in here than torn to pieces out there.
Heard the miller got our family a proper cabin after slipping the chieftain a few gold.
Ugh, when we left I didn't have time to grab anything, let alone coin.
This here bit of land is all we have left, but it's sure as shite ain't enough to feed all those mouths in there.
Chieftain claims the light will save us from the Goatman's scourge. More likely to save him favour with the cathedral when they come a-knocking.
From that? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly. But he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
Newcomer. You best not be looking for handouts too.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive.
Ah, you've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage. The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns. You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep. Are those bodies over there? Just below. There should be a path to the east that will lead us there. That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming!
Hurry!
All right. Ale dugro ani dola nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off! Madare le fanasa. We shall go back. Tane ri oba fi aklagare. It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within. The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it. It doesn't seem right. Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it. If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way. No, but this was her land. She was something of a scholar, preserved local customs and rituals. She passed when I was young, and, well, most of what I know about her is through her writings. Father always respected their beliefs and customs. It was important that I grew to understand his admiration. Whenever he talked about coming here to meet Erida, I saw a light in his eyes that rivaled any fire. The two were close, though I think time has seen them drift apart. Le dal halbil oskal. Oh, that did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All us forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy! Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
It happens. Demons find the sickness in your soul. They promise you the cure. Then they bend you to their will.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says. Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead. Oh no. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish. Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharp I carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive. Much safer than stumbling through all this fog. These huts are more than just stone. My ancestors blessed them to ward off storm and spirit alike.
When the wicked wind starts to moan, best to shelter in the safety of stone.
Right you are, lass. I told them to stay put, but they all fled when the fog crept in.
I'm sure they're safe. They know these hills better than anyone.
But fear has a way of making the wise into fools. I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
Erida came for a visit. Dad gave her salt and water. She thanked him, then went on her way. I wanted to go with, help her sing to the dead, but Dad didn't let me. Said that we share the hills with the druid, but her work is not our work.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on Yoren.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystag. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braystag, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I'll handle Erida and Lilith. You get these two to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
rising from the cairns.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
Erida!
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward. Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers. Prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. They became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You're well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
The fog disappeared, and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shite.
It's a dangerous world. Come, make it less so.
The shadow has passed, but the loss remains. We'll make do as we always have, and grieve the missing in our own time.
Light fades. We do not disappear. Unseen. Unheard. We are always here. Memories of those held dear. Thank you, Maisie.
A torque of protection. I make these for folk who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But if it's returned, ere the said old death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good, kind, no different from me or Dad.
Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget to mind your feet. So, how do you reach the road if you lose your feet? I hope she sees the wrong now. Though light fades, we do not disappear, unseen, unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear. Though light fades, we do not disappear, unseen, unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
Sod it. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap. Nay, traveller. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
I thought you were clean. I'll try and find some use for you, little one. Corrupted or no, I'll no let your death be for nothing.
People worried about the smallest things. So, the harvest aren't as bountiful as before. It happens. Cycles or something.
Only a matter of time before the people of this town will move on. Even the ancestors won't answer our pleas. We don't get many travellers anymore. Folk are afraid to come near the moors, let alone Tyrmere. They say we're cursed. Your patronage is appreciated, Wanderer, but you won't find much here. Something's tainted the land. She won't provide for us like she used to.
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had heavier worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death. The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if ye can help with the infestation.
forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again.
This looks alright, Ma. Do you think we can eat it?
I'll try anything at this point. Clean it like I taught you. Bring it here and I'll hang it. Has to be better than these fetid fish.
Ancestors, spirits, hear my pleas. The land, she is sick, and we desperately need timely intervention from your gracious hands. Heal our beloved Loch, our once prosperous lands. Ancestors, spirits, heed my calls. Corruption wreathes our forests, our fields, our trolls. What ill did we cause to deserve this bane? What can we do to receive favor again?
I remember when these waters were teeming with life. It seemed we would never run out.
Perhaps we were too greedy.
Is this our punishment?
I'd take something special to live out here. Something hard. Those without it flee back to the more accommodating walls of Kerrigar.
The lake ain't providing like she used to, Pa. You always said the key to fishing was patience, but it's been weeks since I last got anything worthwhile.
Not something, but someone. Someone like you, in fact. You look the worldly sort. Would you be able to travel to the Under the Fat Goose Inn in the Highland Wilds and let Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab? I likes me a drink, see, and that place is the best ale in these parts.
Leave it, Mary. You don't know what's been infected. The lighter our cart, the faster we can leave these forsaken lands behind us.
I've lived here my whole life. I can't just pick up as easy as you.
We'll make home wherever we are, love. This is just a place. A place that's dying. Cursed.
Today's hunt has been blessed. It'll be a good one. I saw the wolf this morning when I was out setting traps. Locked eyes with him.
He's still healthy.
Aye. Fur still as white as the moon. I'll take any good omen I can find.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nephys lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral. Nephys sees us as intruders stealing from his land. But how does he expect us to survive? We need timber to build, ore to forge our weapons, wild game to eat. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donan. They were friends once, but they had a falling out. Not sure, but I met the druid once. I was riding through the moors minding my own business when he came up and spoke in the beast's tongue. Caused my horse to throw me. I broke my leg. Hasn't been the same since. I don't care what happened between them. I'm just glad Donan came to his senses and broke it off with that brute.
The sign's gone missing at a time like this. Mischief, right now. Oh, he will he? You must be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make good on what he owes. Aye, turn right off the hooks. In their hurry, they left blood on the steps. Amateurs. Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers, have also been absent. Sense tells me they're somehow involved. Man or beast who took it, the goose isn't the same without it. Regulars of the goose? A spirited pair who don't let the gloom dampen their hearts. Always inclined to shenanigans, those two. Little passes their ears without a challenge or a raised wager.
Merrick! It's the Overington! Wait, you're not Merrick. Take a seat. Drinks on me. You know the scar where that demon was killed? Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute there and has been wearing its horn around his neck. 7 feet tall. It breathed fire. Ma would be so proud. I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horn's size. Now we have this wager. I must get a bigger one. You can see how it's going. Say, we're friends, right? How about you get me a horn, and I'll give you the coin for the wager. Remember, a really big one.
Be doing this alone if you didn't hop off with those goat-faced fiends, Tavish. You know I'm not made for this. This here trophy, I sure did. Maked it to honour dear Tavish, my best mate. The goatman, tore into pieces in this spot not 3 nights ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'll give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal. Oh, I'd never notice a few scrapes. A bit of blood just shows your commitment, eh, Tavish? Luckily the booze has me without signs. Oh, aye. We were at the Goose one night when Torben mentioned an old hunter lost to wargs. Tavish couldn't imagine going out that way. Tossed about grand deeds that needed doing before he passed. So, we had a contest of courage, assisted by the Goose's finest supply, and put our promises to paper. No task too daring, no embarrassment discouraged by pride. The greater the risk, the greater the drinks to follow. Let's get to it then. One night, Tavish came into the goose screaming about a bear turning into a man. Had Torben and me in stitches. Druid! Said he'd find their den and bop each one till they proved him true. Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once, nipped a prayer drape for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead? Mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Hangbag. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here. It's done. Oh, I have to tell Tavish! We drink to victory! I didn't do this for you, you know. Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's Torben to scowl at now? Can't imagine I'll rile him so. Oh, please, take the goose back to her nest. I'm going to stay a while longer and finish this last pint with Tavish. Just one more.
The goose won't be the same without him. And Nairn. They're why the goose stays open, even during the hardest times. A respite from the darkness of this world.
Oi! You got one! Ain't that a beaut? This will show that smug bastard. Wait a second. This looks nothing like Marik's. Why, that lying bastard. I bet he's been parading around a goat horn. I'm gonna kill him.
We'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more than you know.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end? Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
Come now, my friend. Do I smell like a knight? See there? Not at all. Now, I'm looking for your master, Nephys. Oh, is he this way? I'll follow you then. Nephys?
What? Who? Who are you? You stink of Dunan. He is no here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Must be a way to bring it down. What is this? Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit,
swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows. In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage. Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land. Nephane's blood, it all flows here. Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt. So you're wounded, but not dead. Where'd you run off to, little fellow? The fly swarms plaguing us. We've done all we could.
Did you stop her?
No. She was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Torn throat. Too clean for a beast. Messy for a man.
It's the Bear of Blackweald. Returned from the days of ash to silence us all. Tore out their throats, he did. Women, children, any who faced the man were left wheezing blood.
There is no bear. But something has eyes for our merchants. Others have yet to arrive from the Eastern Road. Not normal to miss their midway pint. Something's wrong. A fabled killer from the days of Ash. A tale shared between merchants to keep their eyes open on the road. The time of Astaroth's reign in Scosglen. Countless suffered. The lucky ones died quickly. The heroes saw an end to it. And we survivors well remember the cost. It's not to be made little of with made-up stories.
It's good that you brought this to me. It's hard to make out the animal's form from the bit that's here. But I see the clawed limbs of a large, predatory beast. If you find any other parts of this, bring them to me at once. I will ask others to scour the countryside for the pieces as well. We can't risk the pieces of this falling into the wrong hands.
The mark of a mercenary company from the days of Ash. Killed man or beast without hesitation. Blackweald Company. The company that put the fabled bear to purpose. The last time they visited the Highlands, Brionne burned. Ruthless mercenaries from the days of Ash took any contract that promised equal weight of blood and coin. Only the desperate called them. But those were desperate times.
Smoke's billowing from the southern ridge. The fires have returned.
No time wasted. Can you see to the source of the smoke? There's likely a connection in all this. I'll see no harm reaches the goose. It was consumed by fire in the months that followed Astaroth's defeat. Some thought the demon had returned. Others were wiser. Black-wheeled company visited the town the day it burned. The charred remains proved their hand in the deed. Strong souls who had survived so much, all extinguished by day's rise.
Is this?
You're not the bear.
Half-buried traps and a lookout who doesn't mind his back. Predictable and disappointing.
The bear has finally left its den.
You never should have returned here. I'll never forget the smell of the bodies. Formerly, Donan sought able bodies and conscripted our lot to defeat Astaroth. Our ruthless tactics were put to measure, and, with time, the demon was defeated. But the things I saw humbled and horrified every part of me. My kin, and our leader, Stana, did not share my shame. They delighted in the fires, yearned for their return. I was there when they set upon Breon, saw the madness in their eyes. The days of Ash had taken their minds, so I cut them down, one by one, and left them to be claimed by fire. After years of quiet, it seems something survived that night. These bodies and the merchants were meant for me. Meet me at the Goose. We'll see to Blackwheel together. It's a past I hold no pride for, stained with death, and not all deserving. My hands were not my own, they were tools of Stana, wielded against any who drew her ire, sometimes for amusement alone. I put the bear to rest long ago. Aye. With their trap failed, they'll only grow more persistent. The pyres prove they are still drawn to the demon's work. The scar to the east marks where Astaroth fell to the heroes. I'd wager they'd find comfort in that cursed place. I'll join you there. The scorched land where Astaroth met his fate. His fires still remain, ever burning beneath the stone. A reminder for any who doubt the stories. Caution for those who survived. I hear a live one. Hurry!
A mercenary woman captured us along the road and took us into the depths of the scar and made us watch them burn us one by one.
Stana. Of all the devils who could have survived that night, why did it have to be her? None matched her joy for suffering. Her eyes said enough. Stana's madness ends here. If she wants the bear, she'll have him. Meet me near the depths. We'll find her within. She was cruel, but effective. Blackweald Company was feared yet respected under her command. The days of Ash changed everything. She was consumed by the horrors we witnessed, and they consumed her in turn. Her body remained, but her soul was long extinguished. There are so many terrible memories etched into this place. Memories I hoped to forget. It's only right she joins them. Come.
The bear returns.
You should have stayed in Brion, Stana. Burned with the rest.
And you should have aimed higher. A gut wound like that was quite the gamble, and very unlike you. What gave you pause, I wonder? Come, Torna. Help me rekindle the days of ash. Bring back those fires that gave us so much life. Blackfield needs its bear.
No. It's time I finish what the fires could not.
I gave you everything. I gave you purpose. Saved you from the stockades.
I found my purpose. Beyond the ash, the death. The bear of Blackfield died in Brion.
No! You can't!
No more. I cannot forget my past, but I will move past it. The goose is where I put my strength now. It offers peace I never thought possible, and still doubt I deserve. I was so used to only seeing terror in faces. It took a long time to recognize the worth of a smile. Please, take my sword. It's seen enough blood by my hands.
Here's what's left.
bloody struggle. What happened here? I see a hunting lodge, but no hunters.
Cannot be tamed. You're all fools.
Your evil is done.
Bless you.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Wear the stars around your neck.
Well, shame that. Go one more? Not a bad pull, that. Shame that. Go one more?
My hammer sings on your return. See some steel you need? What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it? Better than starting from nothing. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Locked. I'll have to find another way inside.
You there! Come here! The horned woman, the beast, nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death. Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him. This night, he was with Yorin. Yorin's protectors. The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yoren, though. We need to find him.
Mighty Astaroth. The charred Duke himself. Confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution, if you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yoren?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall. I had to. Even after I warded the stone with Nephys and Erida, the demon's power gradually seeped out. So, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a giant capstone, blessed with Inarius' light. It subdued the evil below. None of that matters now. Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy. We must find Yoren as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith got what she wanted from Astaroth. Is this her part of the bargain?
don't know.
Mama! Papa, where are you?
Ghosts of my kindred, spirits of the wild, forgive my weakness. Rise to our desperate need.
My skin's charred to the bone, but I feel nothing. Why do I feel nothing?
They look to me for help. Bones crushed, flesh melted. Breathe fastly. The smell. I'm not sure I can take much more.
Father! Darius! Please, forgive us! Save us from the demon's fire! No, I can't fight. I won't. She's here! She's here!
I know you're in there! Open the door! Let me in! Damn you!
It was a beast. A hound of hell.
Hey lads, we need herbs, linens, anything that'll treat a wound.
Kinda, get up! We have to go now! I can't leave without you!
They're here. Yoren can resist. He's strong.
Yoren! Yoren!
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
He called out for you. Wept until his tears became fire. Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
plain as stone. Doran swore it was dead. That may be, but I saw him. He lost everything trying to stop it, including his boy.
Dad said if anything happened, we'd meet in the market. He'll be here. I know he will.
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestig, but the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cutpurses lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
No more cities. We're taking what the fire's left and heading to the country. Far as we can get.
I got day old bread, and these thumb rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks though, and money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Well enough, as long as we don't stop moving. Last I heard, the bastards took a beating down at Eldhain Keep. Seems the rest tuck-tailed and fled back south. Good riddance, I say. Just wandered in, covered in soot, and made herself a home. Seems to like Glenbeer well enough. For trusting Doran and his bloody cathedral.
Right, a chore ahead of us. Got to pick up the pieces and put them back better.
I saw what you and Doran did for us, what he had to do to his son. It is a cruel fate for an old warrior to see his legacy perish. He did not deserve it.
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the colour of her bark. Poor tree. My chanting is the only thing keeping her upright. She needs a piece of her mother, the great oak of Tur Dulra. Not to go deep for it though.
Down to the underroot where the ancients first planted. I'd search that darkness myself, but I can't leave her side. Please, help me save her.
Don't look so grim. You're a sorry sight, but we're alive. Thanks to you, I hear.
Nephian was right. We've forgotten who we are. Only the wilds can heal us.
Where are the knights gone? After all the promises, they just left us.
some nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
A dead druidic ruin, still seething with hate. Curious.
Here, hatred burns eternal.
What's going on here? A haunting, or a memory?
True, I will not fall to you, Astaroth.
So the shadows of hatred still cling to the dead. We'll see about that.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash. Everything is ruined.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Fire in my blood! My skin!
forgotten.
Rage, sweet as the day we arrived. You shall feed the flames, you who is touched by hatred.
Spirits! Why have you left us?
I will feed on your torment forever.
You will never harm another soul.
We'll see. This place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Tur Dora runestones were destroyed during the Days of Ash. But if one survived, we might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
There's power in the stones. Come have a look.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
One did survive. I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast. I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them. Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The 3rd was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
I'm ready to go.
Return here when you find them.
must be it.
Easy, friend. Yes, actually, I could use your help. My friend here, Berfa, is injured. I don't want to leave her alone. But she needs a herbal remedy and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you need, I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
what's still got... Use it well.
Grey oak gave you a loot. A good, clean, lively one, too. Our tree was raised from a cutting such as this. It'll graft nicely and refresh her for another age. She was raised here by...
You seem to know your way around here. Is it true? Have the druids returned to Turdalra? Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I? I am Arya, scholar of druidic studies, at your service. I'm on my way to Turdalra, but the journey is too dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while. Seems like grave robbers got here long before we did. Let's do one last search. They might have missed something near the water.
You've a keen eye. It's a talisman, a focus. See the face? A fox or a wolf. Druids learning to shapeshift use these to focus their power. Now, there's one last stop I'd like to make before Turdalra. You having a companion would be beneficial. What if I'd been alone?
Some people think the waterfall formed an explosion of Vasily's power. That he...
Wait. Do you hear that? Thank you for your aid. And look, Turdalra isn't far off. Maybe I'll see you there if you have the time.
Brilliant. They're humming again. I can feel the life force surging. Let us not waste a moment. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Turdalra. It's working. Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual. Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again? That's all you're doing. Isn't it beautiful? You've breathed new life into our order. Our druids have begun returning. Those that survived. Many didn't. I once had an apprentice, Aideen. A fiery spirit, that one. Never backed down from a challenge. Not even when Astaroth came. I bade her not to go. Of course, it didn't stop her. She's dead now. But her spirit is shackled to the fight that ended her. Over and over she faces him. Please, help her move on. I've tried. Spirits I've tried. But I can't fight her. Not like this. I'm sorry. You've already done so much to help. I wish I didn't have to ask more of you.
Excellent. Set them over there, if you please. There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still. Hopefully she can recover. I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can. Bertha's injuries were made with a blade. Help me search where I found her, and maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice. This is where I found Bertha. It looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way. The blood trail continues up this way.
What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out of your boots is what happened. One of the damn bears. We were poaching for furs. One of those damned beasts took a chunk out of me. Oh. Damn you! Spare a potion!
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her? I am fine. We've been so lax in patrolling our woods. I will not let this happen again. We owe the forest more than that. Let it all burn down. I won't lose my home.
Please, I've been sleeping days. Is there anything you could do?
Take this amulet. It will ward off nightmares.
Kindness upon you.
You may call me Shoba. I offer solutions of a kind to those in need. Yet it is now I who need aid. And here you are. Coincidence and opportunity are sisters, you know. An ominous power stirs within the dark thicket. I sent my familiar Barrett to sniff about, but she has been gone too long. If you can find her, I would be in your debt. Oh, I'm just an old woman. One of my patrons who doesn't pay me to gossip about them.
You have? Oh, spirits. Thank you. Truly. She was days away from finishing her apprenticeship. I had a staff fashioned for the occasion. Almost buried it with her. But it didn't seem right. Here. I think she'd want to see it put to good use, not rotting in the ground.
What's going on?
Barrett, my friend, you had a strong heart. What could have rotted it so? We must stop this. I don't recognize the magic that rotted my familiar. It is old, older than the druids themselves. They could know of it. Take the heart to the druid Ewan at Tardalra. Perhaps he'll know if there's a way to deal with this magic. He lived at Tardalra before Astaroth's attack. If the demons that remain there are cleared, he'll return.
Is she still alive? Huh. What is she up to now?
Here, have a look.
Curses! Keep that away! That's wild magic. In the old days, it would turn entire lands barren. The elders developed a ritual to contain its spread. Now, where was that scroll? Ah, right. It would be in the old archives, which are currently overrun with fiends. Clear them out, and I'll help you find the scroll. Oh, she stays in her tower and will let the troubles of others pass her by unless you can pay for her help.
My friends were cut down. They did not believe me. Or perhaps could not believe me. The sores that began on the great tree spread to Finalea's hands this morning. And tonight they march relentlessly into her ears and nostrils. She has tended the tree for 3 generations. And though I tend the health of this clan, she would not be dissuaded, would not be convinced that the great tree could bring her harm. Finalea will not speak at the gathering tonight. I only wish they would heed me, and hold no gathering at all.
magic has spread even to here. Would that we had the druids to deal with this ourselves, but so many of our elders were lost to Astaroth's flame. The scroll is gone, but these stones contain the information you seek. I will transcribe them and meet you back outside. Yes, I'm trusting you and that old crone to handle this. Tell Shopheart this is not something to play with. We will be watching.
We have differing opinions on how best to protect the forest. I respect their bond with nature, but as you've seen, power left ungoverned can become dangerous. Ewan has a scroll for everything, doesn't he? Let me see it. Oh, interesting. The spell is old, intricate. But I have another familiar, Mochran, who is suitable for the task. Mochran will suppress the wild magic. Please protect him. At my age, I can't afford to trade any more of my life essence to create a familiar. Keep up your guard. I expect there will be trouble.
Come with me.
You need not say it. The wild magic has taken Mochran from me as well. The druids were right to fear it. The thicket rests. You did well. Now, please, take your leave. I need to think.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
My uncle always tried to convince me that this place was named after him. He loved this town almost as much as he loved making up stories.
Another day, another traveler. Ugh! What did you brew this with? It stinks like death.
Try a swig. We'll bring you right back to life.
The mill breaks down so often we'd be better off with a damn mortar and pestle.
Bad news all around these days. Best to have an ale and watch the clouds pass over.
Did you take that load of grain to the mill, boy?
The mill is broken again, sir.
Well, they better get it fixed. I have a shipment headed south in the morning.